Hello, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Good day.
Hi, Michelle. Glad to see you in.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Hi, Michelle.
Well, I guess I did. I thought there was more people in there. It said I had a couple more people in there, but okay.
That's all right. Let's see. I think I'm in the shot. I can't see. Hey, let's see.
Okay. Sometimes you got to refresh it.
Oh, yes, let me do that.
Hi, Stephen.
Good morning, Stephen and Ashley. Yeah, there we go.
Hi, Ashley.
Let's see earlier. Oh, that's right.
So, what's everybody up to today?
Mine was playing with Kitty this morning. Oh my goodness. She's finally asleep because she would be screaming in the background if I hadn't.
Gotta get that playtime in.
Yes. She knows when Daddy leaves to go to work, give Mama about 10 minutes and it's time to scream for the toy.
Mm-hmm.
She got a hold of my finger this morning. But it's okay. It's not bad.
What happened with you?
Oh, she just grabbed my finger.
Oh. Yeah, well, they get rambunctious sometimes.
Yeah, she's usually really good about that. They both are really. And I didn't do anything, to have them do that. They just, not all of them are like that, but these two girls did. Until they want, you pet me one more time, I'm smacking you.
Oh, yeah. I've had enough. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But they'll make a little sound first. The one, Emma will. I tell her Daddy, I said, when you hear that, yeah, but shit. No, so no, not but, nothing. She's telling you, I've had enough. And she's very minimal, touchy-feely. But when you get it from her, you better cherish it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I plumb forgot my cat back yesterday, so I gotta do too.
Yeah. Ooh, good.
Okay. So, in the Netherlands, it is believed that cats can spread gossip. For this reason, the Dutch never share secrets with a cat when the cat is in the room.
I can understand that.
Mm-hmm. Second one is cats can see very low light, but they can't see in utter darkness.
Mm.
Oh, she's back. Well, I'm in the Michelle.
Hello. Hi, Picture Lady. Michelle. I just heard you say your name. Hi, Michelle.
Do I cross stitch? I have not in uber many years.
Yeah, me too. I have a couple of kits I really need to do. They're real simple. And I really like them. But I gotta find them. That's a thing too. I haven't seen Pam yet. She was asking about Pam.
Oh, I think she's got stuff going on today, I think. I remember.
Oh, okay.
Might be in later, who knows.
Oh, Pam's here. She's in the back room.
Okay, so kid.
Hey, Pam.
Not really, but I thought she said something about having something to do today. Come get you in just
I
a moment,
so.
Jane. I got my stencil down here. Coming to get ya. There she is.
Morning, everyone.
Hi, Pam.
I was just cleaning my mess off my desk here. We woke up to that nasty white stuff this morning. How about you guys?
Oh, goodness.
Not in South Florida.
Yeah.
We got rain. Much needed rain.
And Michelle's telling you about something.
You have a cute cross stitch fix-it lady? Michelle? You would like to send me a cross stitch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can, I'll look up your email address later on your page. And
don't know if she has it on her page, but it's good. If you wanna, I can send her your info and or whatever. Send her your email so she can email you or whatever.
She just put it in the thing. I'll write it down here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Michelle. I'll message you later. I haven't done regular cross stitch yet. I've done the embroidery, but
No, but she's willing to do cross stitch.
Mm-hmm.
You bet.
Wasn't the little things I sent you cross stitch?
That's what I was going to ask.
Pam?
In the recent package?
No. The first thing, the little sewing machine and all that?
Those are regular embroideries. A cross
Oh,
stitch
they're
is
embroidered. Oh, they were embroidered.
yeah, cross stitch is making an X like a cross.
Right. I thought that's what never mind.
That's okay. Let's see here. My brain ain't working yet. Let's see.
More coffee.
Well, I slept good last night. Man.
That's good.
Finally,
That
8
is
hours
good.
of sleep. But that's the problem with that other medicine that I was on for a while. I switched back over to it.
What you were taking before and you got sleep. Good.
Yeah. But, you know, she had me increase the dose to the dose that, you know, it makes you groggy.
But you slept.
Oh, yeah. And I needed it. You know, I switched that medication a couple months ago and I've had problems sleeping ever since. Getting a full hour, you know. I was always getting like 5 or 6 hours of sleep.
Right. Body, I think, is 7 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem with this one that I'm switched back to my old one is that if I take the higher dose so I can sleep, it, you know, I feel tired the next day. I can't, yeah, you know. Yeah. Anyhow.
Well, I wonder if you can alternate, like take the higher dose one night and take a little lower dose the next night.
I've done that. Yeah, I can do that.
That's nice. Think about that.
Yeah, this is the embroidery, one of them that Stacey sent me, and
Yeah, that's the one I thought it was cross stitch.
Yeah, so cross stitch is making just an X.
Oh, that should be pretty. And that's right up your alley, kind of fan thing. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yep. Anything with needle and thread, I'm really getting into the stitching.
It's sweet she thought of you,
Yeah,
Michelle.
that's nice, Michelle. Yeah, I don't know if I showed you guys, the kit that Stacey sent me, I made. Here's the scissors.
And I think all we saw was the sewing machine at this point.
Yeah, here's the scissors.
Oh,
Wow, cute.
that's cute.
Yeah. And here's the hexagon, I think, or whatever it is, one of those shapes. That points.
How many sides?
Oh, there you go.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 points.
Wow.
8 points?
Yeah.
I think it's a hexagon.
Okay. And I have a
It's
little
6
ducky
sides.
somewhere. I have a little ducky. He's done too. I have him somewhere. I think I might have put him on a different journal across the room. But yeah, I had finished all 4 right away after she sent me the kit.
You did good on those.
Well, it's a nice little thing to start out with. And
well, yeah, that's what I figured. Something smaller, right up your alley.
And I'll put those in a different journal eventually, I'm sure.
You can even use them as dangles. You can use them in the, like if you put a bookmark ribbon, you can use it on there.
Yeah, I've been stitching on that Serenity Prayer thing that I got from the thrift store here and there when I'm in my recliner watching TV. So, yeah, I got the duck somewhere, but anyhow, he's somewhere.
He's off in some pond swimming. Got it. Gotta make a copy.
Hi, Kayla.
Hi, Cal.
Morning, Cal. Okay, Cal.
Don't be that darn quiet. Not like we're hunting wabbit.
Elmer fun.
No, we're not hunting a rabbit. I'll be right back.
Okey-dokey. Well, it's French, and I have no idea what it says. Let's see. Okay. Oh, two hearts in love need no words. Okay. It works. Hi, Huawei.
Wanna Huawei?
Yep.
This is the first time I'm sealing these, Michelle, and this is an experiment, and I'm doing it there on these small ones because they're for my granddaughters, and so if it doesn't turn out right, that's okay. They don't know the difference. This is the super gloss Mod Podge. So I'm just trying it on this small picture to begin with. I'm not gonna put it on a big one right now. I want to give it to him for Easter, so I'm trying to get it finished up for that and let this cure for a little bit. I'm not really sure how I'm going to frame them yet, or
I would just do like use
tape.
Poster board
Mm-hmm.
frame, simple poster board frame,
Mm-hmm.
and
But then how do they hang in?
sandwich it. You do. Well, how do they hang? You just put a little on the back.
Yeah.
On the back, you leave a tab out, or you could just put one of those don't hurt the wall stickers. You know what I'm talking about? Hangers.
Yeah, that's an idea. You know what I was kind of thinking, tossing around in my head, was, you know, I can use this. This is a real thick cardboard under here, on the back, and then get some kind of colored tape to tape around this edge here, like a washi. Well, not washi.
Well,
tape,
not
but
washi. They have the color duct tape.
Yeah, a thick duct tape that's colored, you know, that's something that looks decent with it. Around this, you know, it has a border here. So if I cut, you know, just thinking out of the top of my head, if I cut this size with this white border, then I could just tape up to the diamond art right here with that colored tape.
Right.
So we'll see.
Well, you'd have to go a little bit bigger than the thing as a whole, so the tape has something to stick to, unless you fold it over the back.
Oh yeah, for sure. I would wrap the tape around the edge, you know, like you do with a bias tape, you know. It would cover the front part of this edge, and then it'll wrap around to the back the same width. Like if this is an inch, this looks like a little over an inch here between this space. I'd do the same thing on the back, wrap it around. Well, depending on how wide the tape is, I guess. But that was kind of my thought for, I'm going to have to throw this away here, this thing, because it's not water-based. It's... So we'll see how this turns out. You know, what I don't want to do is, you know, the sparkle on the diamond art, the diamonds, you know. Just curious about that, because you don't want to cover up the sparkle of the diamond.
Well,
chips,
once you put anything over the top of it, you affect it. So the fact that you're using a gloss medium keeps what it is the facets create that. So anything clear, crystal clear, on top of that, the light, as long as you don't make it a flat surface on top, you know what I'm saying? Like if you were to literally like put a frame around the edge and literally fill that in flat, it would lose that. But by brushing it in and you leave the caps up coated, but you know, higher than the in-between spots, it'll catch all that. Yeah,
so we'll see. You know, I had different kinds of Mod Podge. I have other ones, but Um, but yeah, I have the super gloss. It says it's supposed to cure in 4 weeks. We'll see. So I'm just gonna put this aside. I got it brushed on there. It said to brush it in one direction and then smooth it in the opposite. Well, I didn't have to smooth it in the opposite. I just slowly coated it. We'll see. It's an experiment.
Well, did you not do up and down and left and right?
You're not supposed to. With the directions, it says to apply with a brush or a sponge applicator. Use on a hard craft surface. Hard finish for furniture. Water
I'm
resistant.
back.
Yeah,
Do
that's on a
not
smooth
shake.
surface.
Yeah, do not shake. And then it says apply with a gold whatever bristle brush. Apply in one direction and then smooth out in the opposite direction. Do not overwork. Let dry completely. Cures in 4 weeks. I would imagine that cures in 4 weeks like is for furniture, I'm thinking, but
Charlie, how are you today?
yeah, anyhow. So we'll set it aside and see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is that you're using? I'm sorry.
This is
I had a phone call. Sorry.
Mod Podge Super Gloss.
Oh, okay.
On coat finish. And, you know, I don't know. There's such a variety of stuff out there. And
Okay.
yeah, with their project here, this is a good thing to test it out on. Because, you know, it's just
Mm-hmm.
going to my granddaughter.
Yeah, she got tired of waiting for me to do mine.
Now,
Oh,
I
me
got
too.
other big ones. I'm waiting. Now, this is an experiment. This is an experiment. And they're little pictures.
I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Stacey. I just want to get them done for Easter. So,
Because that's like an outside thing. I'm kind of like, Well, for me, it's an outside project. I don't know.
Hi, Mona.
thanks for the idea on the framing. So, when I get to that point,
Hi, Mona.
wash my hands.
No. Hi, Kristen.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hi, Kristen.
Hi, Kristen.
That'd be cool.
Oh, it's dried out.
Oh my goodness. I hope not either, honey. I hope your mom gets better too.
Yes. Okay, Mona.
Okay. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a good idea, unfortunately.
So what you working on, Stacey?
Oh, just working on a page. That's all I've been doing this morning. It's the
Yeah.
latest book. But right now I'm just using paper that I copied with
Mm-hmm.
using watercolor over the top of it. Wait for it to dry.
And what are you crocheting, Linda?
It's a I got the pattern off Etsy. It's I can't show you the pattern. Oh, maybe I can. Or the picture.
Hold on, let me make it bigger because that's hard. Stuff like that's hard to see. Hold on.
Ah,
This little guy.
cute.
Aww.
Very cute.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be cute. We'll see. I'm not doing those colors. The colors is what makes him cute, but I'm gonna make
Yeah.
him in brown.
No, it's not the colors. It's just cute.
Thanks. Thank you, Ashley and Michelle. Ashley and Michelle. Thank you. Yeah, I did little pieces first this morning. And so all the little body parts here. Thank you for asking, Pam.
Yeah. I'd like to see what people are working on.
Yeah, I'm such a horrible host. I forgot that.
You're not a horrible host.
No, 17. No, you just get concentrating, concentrating,
Yeah.
and counting that you just, everybody's. I'm counting a lot this morning. first time I've worked the pattern off of my desktop, and it's actually pretty nice because it's big. The pattern is big instead of trying to look at it on my phone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, ooh, I was trying to figure out how to download. Well, it is downloaded, but I was trying to figure out how to. And I'm like, just read it off the computer, since that's where it's at anyway. But anyway, yeah, that's my first day this morning.
I mean, if you make something though, I would at least save the file, like download it to a file, because then you can just reference it back without having to go back to the web find it.
Oh, I do need to make folders for that. That's a good idea. I download it, but it's in my downloads. But it'd be nice to make a folder for the little mini patterns.
Hi, Iris.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Iris.
Hi, Iris. Yeah, I have a file that I put all the Etsy hats I've made. Well, not every single one, but
yeah,
I used to post them on my Facebook page that was for my Etsy shop, but I stopped doing that a while ago.
it takes up crafting time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way I see it. Well, it takes me time to do stuff like that. I'm like, oh man.
It does take time. I use, put the hat on the model and, yeah, it takes time.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have a few patterns I bought on Etsy and that I saved in a file and.
Yes, your pictures are your listings are very professional looking.
Well, thanks.
It looks really nice. You took time.
From 2009 when I was taking pictures of buttons. Oh man, that was a challenge. Things have changed. They have all these different programs now and yeah. I used to sell a lot of buttons on Etsy. Lots of them. Vintage ones, that is.
Yeah.
That was back in the day where you could search my Etsy shop name and it'd pull up right away on the web in Google. But that's no more. You got to pay for that now. But times change. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
That's the way it is. I'm retiring now, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. I remember that, Iris. Yeah, Etsy's owned by other people. When I first started on it, this guy started it, and it was small. They used to have. It's just exploded now.
Well, it's exploded because they change things and people are getting away with selling.
I'm well aware of it.
Supposed to be your design manufactured by another company, all this nonsense.
Yep.
It's like, whatever.
When they started bringing in partners and allowing big companies to sell craft supplies on there, and it just was, oh yeah. It's kind of how back in the I think it was early 80s when the crafting market was affected by, I forget what it was called, but where you'd see all these products come into the stores that were crafted out of the country, and handmade items were manufactured, and you didn't have
imports went higher.
Yeah, that's it. You didn't have the handmade things, and I know
or made in the USA kind of stuff started disappearing, right?
Right, exactly. I used to do craft shows with my mom, and she had a ceramic shop for 30 years and taught ceramics, and anyhow, yeah, it's a shame how it was affected that way. Where you could, and the sad thing is that some of those people would bring those things to the craft shows, and how do you compete with mass-produced handmade fabric? Let's say, for instance, a scarecrow or whatever.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I forget, there was some type of bill signed over or something. I'm not into politics, but it's too complicated. But it's nice to see people getting back into crafts now, though. I mean,
oh my goodness, yes.
Yeah, you can tell because like dollar store. This is funny. The craft stores are getting less and less. I was talking about this the other day. Less and less crafts and more pre-made junk in them.
Yep.
And the dollar stores are offering more and more craft to make things with. It's just hilarious. It's like, really?
Yeah, well, in my opinion, COVID changed a lot of stuff, and yeah, anyhow.
Well, it accelerates.
Yeah.
Because you had to have enough stuff to supply people shopping online, and you're trying to attract their attention. I mean, you had people home, you had kids at home, trying to find things to do with these kids, and
oh yeah.
So a lot of the mass-produced stuff.
Adults were buying a lot of puzzles and trying to get supplies for masks was crazy. Elastic and fabric and oh yeah. Ceramic cookie jar that looked like a paper sack from the grocery store. Huh. YQ.
Did the lid set inside the top of the sack, so when you looked at it, it just looked like a sack sitting there without a handle on top, or?
Did you used to do ceramics with the molds, Iris?
She said
My mom,
that.
my mom used to pour molds. I poured molds. I still have a kiln in my basement.
Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah.
No, she was just talking about she liked. Oh yes, yeah, she liked going to the ceramic shops.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm. This is the little domino that Kelly painted and stuff and coated.
Oh. Oh, my. That was so cute what she did with those.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing.
I didn't need another craft, but if I did, I really like that idea. Painting
Hi,
the little
Barbara.
dominoes. Hi, Barbara.
Morning, Barbara. Yeah, you still have your large kiln?
Mm-hmm.
I know when my mom sold her house, you know, she had her ceramic shop in the basement. She had 2 large kilns that we sold. I have her first kiln that she ever had. It's a smaller one. It's pretty old. Still works.
Things like that were made back then, those things would last forever, no matter what it is.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh my, the stuff that hold fire or wood or, yeah, that's pretty cool. What does it do? Does it fire the pottery or something? Or
it fires not the bisque. It's bisque when it's fired. The greenware. I'm talking about pottery that's made in a mold, not pottery on a wheel.
Okay.
Yeah, where you use liquid ceramic
It's
or
called
plaster.
not plaster. It's called slip.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was the same term for when you did solid pieces to make connections, joining two pieces together. I know that's the slip term, but I didn't know it was the same term
Okay.
for when you pour.
Yeah.
I think we had a shop here, but I mean, that was like 70s or something.
Yeah, it was big
But-
in the 70s into the 80s.
But I never made or painted or did anything. I got a couple of pieces from my husband's mother and grandmother,
Mm-hmm.
and it's pretty neat. They were camels, and they both did a set of camels, and you could see the difference in their creativity and the glaze, I guess is what you put on them or something. But anyway, I thought that was neat.
Yeah.
Their own interpretation of it.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh. That's so cute. Thanks, Michelle.
Well, yeah, depending on how hot you had to make the kiln, depending on what you used, or how thick the item was, and stuff like that.
Yeah, you use different cones, if I remember right, firing cones. It
looked dangerous to me, but I was a teenager, so
I made a ceramic cat and a dog. Actually,
yeah.
sculpted, sculpted and poured. From a blob of clay that were about 10 inches tall. I had sculpted, and then I had to scoop out all the stuff in the middle of it, and nightmare. They came out cute.
Wow.
My mom actually had them on her. We had the floor model console, the tele back in the day.
Yeah.
And she had one on each side of her centerpiece on the top of her TV there.
That's neat.
Other than Play-Doh, that's for the most part did pour a little bit of stuff when I was in ceramics, but it was like small pieces.
I remember the first ceramic class I went to with my mom. When she first started doing ceramics, we went to some other lady's place that taught it, and I made a glazed vase, a real small, skinny vase.
I think I tried the wheel, but that definitely didn't work for me. And I don't know if it was because that it wouldn't work for me, or where it was positioned in the shop, and me being left-handed.
That makes a difference.
Yeah, right. I might not have been as comfortable in the seat. You know what I'm saying? Because that kind of was.
Yeah.
It almost felt like I couldn't get the right position.
I think the wheel pottery is harder than it looks. You know, you see somebody working on it on a wheel, and an experienced potter, like I watched Beth yesterday, and you know, they make it look easy, but it's different when you sit down to it. I think I took a simple class in high school, and getting that ball to center where it's not wobbling back and forth.
It always looks easier when you're observing. Anything is. 2, 3.
Okay, so this morning. This is just a piece of metal off
That's
something.
cute, Iris.
I don't even know. And
Oh, nice. Oh, I like the
That'll
crow in
work
the
too,
cloud.
Iris. That's a pretty color.
Steampunk look.
well, the whole book's been kind of that way. It's like steampunk combined with
Very nice.
poisons. Like witch, I guess. And
That's pretty.
Butterflies.
Are those stencils?
yeah, these were stencils, and then this came off of rub-on transfers. I just made a copy of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty. I like that.
A little hard to see, but it's silver around here.
Oh, I see it now. Yes.
Little side tuck there.
Okay, so that's what I did today on the book.
That's a lot.
Yes, it is.
Got a quick flip. Because I,
JJ.
added a couple of things
Hi.
here, there, and everywhere. Hey, JJ.
I think I did. Yeah.
The inchies that I made.
Oh, that one. No, I love that one. That's pretty cool.
Is JJ in the chat? I don't see him.
Yeah, it's further up.
Oh, okay.
It's further up.
Oh, there it is.
Right
I
up.
just want to make sure I didn't accidentally block him.
Mm-hmm.
That could
Got
be.
in there. And I got. Oh, you know what? I look at things as meant to be. So get rid of that off of there.
I don't
Twinchy. Card.
Hello, JJ. Did you write something on the back of that, or was it on there?
No, I just scribbled so you could.
Oh.
kind of write them in there if you wanted to.
Okay.
And then there's a little cat, one of the Kel's inchies.
Pretty.
I like the stack of books with the feather on it.
I do too. That's very
And then
nice.
I got this that I had already showed, but I took one of them out, used it back here, and then I added down here.
That's so cute.
Just a number and a stamp.
Oh my goodness.
I made the envelope.
I see. That is so awesome.
Now, does that 128 have a significance? Or you just picked it?
Random number.
Okay. Just asking.
Those were actually tags
Good question.
from
Yeah.
my inventory tags that I had, where that's all blown apart now.
Okay. Yeah.
So I had a stack that I took out of bags as, you know, people purchased some items and things like that. I didn't throw them out. I kept them because they were in each of the individual bags. So I just grabbed one of those.
too. It's a good thing you saved them.
Nice too.
It's nice.
And there's that, and there's that part. And then it has that one. And then it has an envelope I made.
Aww.
And the envelope.
Bicycle?
And the envelope was one of the orders or whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
Page
okay.
separators, yeah, that I made. And then this is the 4-tier pockets.
Oh, that's nice. That's Pam's. She likes the shoes.
And then I'm to the pages I just did today. And
I
I've
like those
got
little pockets. Nice.
2 more to the center portion of the book. So I'm only halfway done. Push that down a little bit. Not doing too bad on the thickness. I mean, you can tell there's just certain spots where I got something really thick in there. I think that has a...
But I guess they're supposed to do that.
a wooden piece there. And this has the domino.
I think that's what makes them unique.
A junk journal. You know?
And then I already have this envelope. I made it, decorated that. And this envelope. And this 4 pocket. I just haven't done anything with it yet.
you got a lot done.
Mm-hmm.
It's a blessing and a curse. It really is.
I think it's like 98% blessing and maybe 2% curse. But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because I'm not a slow at any kind of situation, so it's like everything I do is fast. And when it comes to crafting, the only thing that slows me down is it has to dry, or it has to be, you know what I'm saying? Where can't control that part of it.
Mhm.
But
Oh,
if
it
I'm
makes
left
you
to just
stop.
go, I keep going. Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim. And Kristen
Hey,
D.
Kristen. I got a question, y'all, because I really didn't want to do this on my channel, but I just have a question. And it's more about financial support of my crafting than really about making a whole bunch of money, because I don't want it to be a business. If I were to do a live buy it now sale, would that be something you could be interested in? The sense be some supplies, mixed things, like maybe mixed packages of some things that you could use in your journals or whatever that I've made, or embellishments that you could put on your journal.
I think you should try it, Stacey.
I do too.
And people that rewatch it, whatever didn't sell, they could message you.
Yeah, but I just, like I said, I'm not looking to make it a business, and it's not going to be like all the time. I'm not going to be running a sale every week or any of that stuff.
It'd be sort of like having a rummage sale, but
yeah, I think it's a good idea, actually. Of course, we want to see your goodies. No.
Well, you see me when I make them. Part.
Yeah,
lady.
I think you should try it. You don't
Yeah,
know till
I
you try
think you
it.
should.
It might put your foot in the door.
But people understand that I'm not going to be a business, so it's like utilizing.
And they call it. They call it destashing.
Utilizing.
Right.
Basically.
Well, there's a lot of people that use the marketplace, Stacey, that don't have a business. They just list stuff that's in their house that they need to get rid of.
Yep.
In the marketplace,
That's where I got the buttons from.
So that's, I would think that doing it on Facebook is the same way. Or not Facebook, YouTube.
YouTube, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. We're for it. We're for you, not against you. We are for you. I think you should try it.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm not looking for this sales channel. That's what I'm getting. I just want to make sure people comprehend that. It's not going to be like a sales channel.
Right. Disclaimer.
It's still going to be
sales
this
channel.
But I'm just thinking. Just
I really don't think people would be turned off by it. Yeah. If they're here long enough, they know you, and they know that you're not about sales or resales and stuff, I think.
Right. Okay. I mean, there may be sort of reselling. Like if there's a necklace that I think that I have in my stash here that's what I think would look great in the book or used as a bookmark,
Mm-hmm.
a book page marker or something like that.
Well, I'm
Complete.
thinking about that's not all what your channel is about. That when
Well,
I
I
think
don't go
resellers, I think that's
going
the
out
whole
to get
channel of
things just resell. Right.
right. Yes. Yeah. I think Pam should do that too, by the
Kim,
way.
you can't use the old link.
I'm only
You're
kidding.
backstage by yourself. When you email me, I have to send you a new link for the day.
I would do a buy it now on my channel. Just a
Oh yeah, no,
pre-recorded
keep buy
one.
it now.
Yeah, for
Mhm.
No,
me.
I want to do it live.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you should try it, Stacey.
I want to do it live. I don't want to do this whole
Mhm.
pre-recorded nonsense because I just, it's a nightmare to me.
I think
It's easier for me to just go, here it is. This is really quick what it is. I mean, it would be fairly obvious in most cases what it is. Show it, there's an odd number, anybody interested, X amount, done. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. And I'd leave it up there till the items were sold. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they're not sold at that particular moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like Pam was saying.
Yeah, live bins. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Is that what it's
Because
called?
again, I'm not a business and I live in a state because I'm in the I hang out in the reseller community, so I kind of know some things that are going on. I'm in the state of Florida and you're required, from what I comprehend, you're supposed to have an auction license to do an auction.
Right.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, they just made those new laws. Yep.
So I can't auction anything.
You know, the auction thing is kind of, in my opinion, gone by the wayside as far as.
Well, the only problem I find, and I feel bad because I see it. I go to sale, I buy stuff from people in here. Had it happen to me too. Is you're only as quick as you can get that information in, and sometimes your internet provider, or if you're compared to being on a computer with a full keyboard and being on your phone, can even make a difference.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of my opinion, if I did it myself, I just listed for a price that I wanted for it, I've seen the changes go through on, now this is getting back to the business perspective, but like even on eBay, when people, they don't necessarily have a business, they might be selling something out of their closet. And unless it's something extremely unique and hard to get, the auction is not the way to go. I mean,
right.
It's just not the way to go anymore.
Yeah, but it's hard to allow for a lag when it's buy it now.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, in a live it would be. Where you just, I've seen people, I haven't done it yet, but
well, yeah, I've seen the pre-recorded, and I've seen them do it two ways. I've seen them do it as a premiere, where they're in the chat. But then that's the same issue, basically.
Yeah. Either way,
with a live chat,
challenges.
or you put up the video and a person has to comment that they want that item.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one that comments gets it.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
The only
I'm
thing
learning.
about,
Yeah.
for me, the only thing about doing that kind of stuff is, A, you can't get a feel for what people are looking for
Mm-hmm.
and adapt immediately. And B, you can't, sometimes impulse buys are easy in a live. I mean, because you see something, you like it, you fall in love with it, you think about it for a hot second, and you go, okay, boom, you know.
Yep, and it's easy to come
in
on
the video, up to look at a video, and say, okay, I like that. I'm going to put it in my watch later or my whatever folder.
Yep.
And I'll come back to it in 3 days. And if it's still there, you know, maybe. And then back in 3 days, and they're like, I don't know. Well, I'll wait another couple of days. And then life happens.
Yeah, so there's pros and cons to both of what you're saying. And I've been there, done that. In other situations.
I mean, I've done a little bit of stuff with.
I haven't done it where I've not paid. Where I'm the customer. I'm, for example, on the other end where I'm selling something. You know, we can also use the example of, you know, I like to. When I was selling big time before I became disabled, a lot of vintage items, they'd stay listed on eBay for months and months until the right customer came along. You know, unless you're selling something that's a high in demand, let's use Beanie Babies for an example. Back in the day when I first sold on eBay, I started selling Beanie Babies, and boy, they flew off the, you know, like right now, they wanted them. But, you know, I guess I lost track of the point I was trying to make, but, you know, if you had 50
yeah, I'd have to set it up where I have a mod. I can't, because I'm a type of person that just goes bang, 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 bang. So I gotta have somebody to say so. Yeah, but then to not set yourself up to the fact that it's all gonna sell, because it's just not. It's just not the fact, and you don't want to get trapped where you're not selling the item for what it's worth. You know, I've seen this happen on eBay where there's competition, or a person wants to sell something so bad that they lower the price on it, you know. Correct. And that's the thing.
I'm not saying you do that, but
ridiculously lower. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm a crafter. These things are coming. A lot of the things will be coming from my hand. Some may not, but most will be. So in the sense that I created them.
Right.
And I'm not seeing them. So I'm not going to a place and getting a big box of items somebody else made.
Right.
Pennies on the dollar. And then selling them.
Right.
So
I know what you're saying.
That makes a difference. To me,
I'm not going to be, I mean, there may be some lower economical things, but it's not all going to be dollar sale.
Right.
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I think it's hard to do that with handmade, Stacy. And
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'm going to use the
Well,
example of my Etsy shop where I sell hats. There's tons of people on Etsy that sell hats, and big competition for, you know, if the market's flooded with them, people don't understand the work that goes into them. They're going to look at the cheaper price right away and go for it. I just,
right.
it's
And
a
there's a whole lot of
patience game.
factors.
It's a patience game. Unless you're looking to clear out and start new, you're,
Oh, yeah, no. It's like, I'll tell you, I've got, no lie, small bins, the plastic tubs,
Yep.
big plastic tubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6, loaded with amigurumi, pet blanket beds made.
Yes, Iris.
Things you could put on your stove to hang your hand towels on, all kinds of stuff.
Right.
Just all kinds of things I've
Mm-hmm.
made.
Yep.
And they're just sitting here.
Yep.
And they've been sitting here for a while. And I've tried jumping on some other folks' bandwagon for a little bit, trying to sell some stuff, just to clear some stuff out, basically.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Make a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then I basically utilize that money to get more stuff to make. Anyway,
Yes, that's the
and if I
vicious
have
cycle.
anything left over after that, I do take a little bit of it, and I may lay it on one of my credit cards or whatever. Even if it's an extra $20, it's still, hey,
Yes.
got money to me,
Yeah.
because I'm going to be doing
Absolutely.
this, So,
I hear what you're saying.
but
Mm-hmm.
I've tried it in other auctions here and there, and I've lowered my prices to, trust me, I had to breathe. Okay.
Right. Yes, I know.
And I still don't sell the stuff, and yeah, because the crowd is different. Their crowds in a lot of the auctions I go in are not handmade crowds.
Correct.
They're
Right.
Walmart crowds. No offense to Walmart crowds. I shop at Walmart.
Yeah,
But
it's the market that
the
you're
easiest
selling
way to explain it, they're used to walking into one place or looking on the line, right, and just oh, I need soap. Boom, there's soap. Buy soap. What's the cheap soap? There's the soap. Put it in my cart. That's what they're used to.
Yeah. I think it's hard to sell handmade
when you're
items on YouTube.
But the few people that have gotten items from me, I have not had anybody have an issue with the item. Or anything, you know what I'm saying? I've not had an issue with that. I'm sure I probably will, because people are human.
It's not the quality of your product.
If I start to do that,
Stacey.
I mean, it's like,
no, I love everything that I got from you, because it's handmade, it's well made, it was what I was looking for.
Like these things that I sold as magnets. Now I started taking the magnets off of it, because now that I'm doing scrapbooking, I look at some of the things I've already made differently as well. So now I look at it and I go, man,
I can do that with it.
Yes.
That would look awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
On the front of a journal. So, you know, I'm starting to look at differently. The earrings that I've made I've sold X amount, and it seems like I can't really sell anymore. You know, in the general couple of places so I started going through them and taking off the earring hoops because it just started to make more sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When I got to looking at them again,
The
you
Mario.
know, utilizing them as earrings is not necessarily as good as.
I'm gonna make
In my
stitch markers out of mine.
Right, using them as dangles.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, where you can hang it off the side of a book.
Mm-hmm.
You can use them. You can use them in on bookmarks. You can.
I want to make a
Even if
bookmarker.
you want to, you can take the ring off of it. You can glue them right on. Yeah, the flat ones.
Mm-hmm.
Those miniatures could be
And then
used.
my amigurumi style, you know, these can hang from, hang from the spine. A lot of folks put something hanging from the spine of the book.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yep.
But when you were talking about going live, you know, with the Buy It Now, just think about the fact that if there's, for example, I'm not trying to preset it up, but let's say there's 10, 15 people in the room. You're only going to be reaching that market at that time. And, you know, to consider the fact.
As people purchase, they talk.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
That's true.
And the live is going to be there. So if something didn't sell, people can inquire with me about it. I can let them know if that's still there, available or not, which is, you know, fine. Because I do provide my email. Or an email.
Yeah.
You know, I even have where I did a couple of different things. I did like, you know, bangle bracelets, the dreaded bangle bracelets on all these, when you watch a lot of these reseller auctions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you get bangles.
Yes.
I crocheted. And again, this would look good on a thing. And these particular ones, because there's the smaller bangles, can even go in on a page. You know what I'm saying?
That's cute.
And then that's those. And then I had the ones that I actually made where this is the top of a cat food can that I, you know, pull the tab out. I actually cut it off the can. I bent in all the Sharpie metal edges, made sure everything was safe, cleaned it up, you know. It was all this, you know, ran through the machine and mashing machine, all that kind of stuff. So it's clean. And then I made these. Now these have a lip on them, so they're a little bit taller. They still, I mean, because some of the things I've seen people put in books, they still can go inside. But I can go outside. And they all, at the moment, they all have these places where I hang, because I was making these more as necklaces. But
Oh, I see.
pendants. That's oversized pendants. But I still got a ton of this stuff, and I need to clear room. I need room. And I'm losing. I don't know if I'm losing people because I'm talking about this, or I don't know. It's about that time of the day for some people. And like I said, I may have jewelry I've acquired one way or another in a big lot, where I look through a lot and I go, oh, okay, I can use this jewelry in my, when I was making them as magnets. Let's see. When I was remaking jewelry using jewelry pieces, which I still have a bunch of that too, or making these things where I crocheted the background and I added things to it, mixed media piece basically. And it's actually the size of a round artist trading card.
Oh. Hi, Sean.
Hi, John. So, my brain just went. I don't know where my thought was just going. I can't remember where I just was. Gotta love fibromyalgia.
All good ideas.
But it's like,
Sorry about that.
oh, the jewelry. That's what it was. The jewelry pieces. Like, this is a broken piece of jewelry that's on it. So instead of it going to a trash bin or whatever, I'm recycling this onto these pieces. Now, when I get I remember where I was. When I got a lot of this bulk, some of the stuff in it was still basically wearable. A lot of life left in them. Or usable whole, you could attach it to the spine of the book as a whole necklace and use it as a page marker.
Cool.
So I got that kind of stuff too. So I got a lot of stuff that can be used, translated from what they were into this situation. Then I got a couple of my my little gnomes and my bushes and other things I've made. So I don't have none of those, but I got some. Because somebody almost bought them all. Yeah.
Because they're so adorable, I bet you.
Yeah, if anybody watches this later and wants to leave a comment regarding whether that's something they would like to see me do, and don't get me wrong, like I said, it's not meant to be whatever. I may do the first one by myself. Maybe the next time around, it might be 2 people, like a half-hour slot. something like that. Nothing crazy long. Like if I do it solo, I'm probably going to do a minimum of an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to be live. Because I would probably do that live, end it, and then start my live for this portion of it.
There
Sure.
you go. Yeah.
There. Yeah. Yep.
Right.
It's nice
But do
to
it on the same
de-stash
day. In other
stuff.
words, you're not going to lose me hanging out that day.
Yay.
Yeah. You don't have any more of those Mario little guys, do you?
Mm-mm. Nope. A lot of those are one-offs unless I happen to get in a groove and made them in a bunch of colors. But a lot of like the character ones and things like that are, well, those were literally one-off because it was Mario and Luigi.
Yeah. That's what makes it really unique.
But the only real repeats I have of anything is if I got into doing it for some reason and I just did it in multiple colors.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I was just asking.
You know, where it's not a character.
I'm sorry, Pam.
Oh, that's okay. I was just thinking, if you did, I would buy them for my granddaughters. It's nothing I have to have. I was just asking in case she had them in a different color or whatever. But I don't want you to go out and make them for that. I thought if you had them in your stock.
Nope. A lot of those specialty or anything, the mini amigurumi animals or whatever are one-offs.
Yeah.
Or actually two because they were initially earrings. But they won't be sold as two. They'll be sold as individual. Because they're not earrings any longer. Like I have these which are F-bombs. And I have those in multiple colors. So you can drop one of those, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, my one granddaughter, Haley, she's 11. She loves Mario and she's into her playing games like that. She gets to play games for rewards, so that's the only reason I asked. I thought if you had some, I'd buy them from you, but not something I have to have for.
Yeah, a lot of the, like I said, animal character kind of situation is different. Singular, or two.
Yeah.
And then there are ones I made where, like, I had a set of earrings, and remember I told you I translated these, just put loops on them. This was a set of earrings, but they're
are those little pills? Oh,
test tubes.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cute.
Top is flat. Test tubes, and one is urine and one is blood.
Oh boy! Oh,
I was thinking that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then I had these where I made blood drops, and it was Mr. and Mrs.
So big.
Oh. Yeah, you should make yourself big.
Yeah, and then like character or whatever you want to call them, amigurumi thingies. The only other thing that would be, again, multiples of more than two would be like these little graduate girls that I made. Like the differences are skin tones.
Graduate girls.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So that's where I would have more than a set or two of something.
Oh, okay.
Right. Like I got into doing these little cakes.
Uh-huh.
So I have those and a few of those in different color schemes, things like that. And I may try to figure out, do an hour, do 15 minutes on one type of thing, 15 minutes on a different type of thing, 15 minutes on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 15 minutes on these, 15 minutes on the big rounds, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Go through whatever. And that also depends on if it's getting crazy in the sense of a lot of people claiming, then of course that cuts it down. So it may only wind up being 10 minutes of actually showing a new item.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And 5 minutes of writing all the whatever happens. Because they buy it now, it's not as bad as auction because you're not waiting, and especially with lag, you're not waiting forever to get a reply from somebody you don't want not to reply that they were out, they're not going to get any more or whatever.
Right.
And just call it to somebody.
It's
and
either
there was
or.
a lag.
Well, if I'm here during that day that you decide to do it, I'd be more than willing to try the mod thing or, telling you who's got the bid or whatever.
You just would need to say, or you can even
we could chat about it before the show.
Have your
I would
there
not
and
know how to do that.
computer and just name an item number.
Yeah.
Name item number, dollar amount. Name item dollar amount.
Yeah. So if it's the time,
and then
when I'm
email me a list
home,
afterward.
I'm at the cabin. I'll be at the cabin on the weekends now, and usually towards the end of the week. Too.
Oh, it'll probably be during the week. I don't think I'd do it on the weekend.
Yeah.
Because there's so many people doing stuff on the weekend. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's every day. It's kind of crazy.
And it's still going to be in the daytime like this. I'm not going to be doing no late night time or any of that nonsense. Because, no. As my day goes, it's worse for me and you too. With fibromyalgia. So.
Yep, I think you should try the D-stash.
That's another too. Sometimes these later gone to try the stash. Some of my stuff, it's like it wore on me big time because it was later in the day,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's like
let me shut the hell up.
At night, I can't.
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hearing you, Stacey.
Okay. Good idea.
Yep. All right, let's see. Kim.
I just got to mute for a minute.
Well, again, I don't see her for some reason. So I'm going to put her on. And I'll hold my finger here. God, please let it be her. That's the only bad thing about not being able to see is because it could be, even though I sent it through email, something you really don't want to see.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry to leave you sitting back there a bit, but we're just babbling.
I kind of figured.
Well, I'm in a single wide trailer, folks.
Oh, I know that. Trust
And
me.
I got
Well, like I told Barbara to send it to me. I'll try and sell it for you guys over here. I do yard sales every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
How do you do that? Your city don't have a thing with that?
Nope.
Wow. See, where I'm at, you can only have a yard sale. Well, first of all, a yard sale is different than a craft sale. A yard sale once every 6 months, and you have to permit it.
Oh my God, no. Here, no. I'm just taking a break off my cleaning because I had to get ready for my godchild coming over pretty soon.
Oh, good for you.
She's coming for the weekend, so I'm gonna take her to school Friday because her school is just right here on the corner, and then pick her up and then go from there. So.
Yeah, Iris. Plus,
Sounds like a good day.
I'm retired, so it's limited income.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I kind of need to recoup some of what I put out. You know what I mean? To keep myself going.
Yeah.
Especially now that I'm shifting a little bit in things that I'm doing. So now there's going to be certain that are going to be sitting there for a long while, probably.
But like I said, if you want to send some stuff like Barbara does, go for it.
Yeah, but by the time I pay the postage to you.
Yeah,
That's
true.
right. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, light stuff, not heavy stuff, but like your light stuff, like your craft, your gnomes and stuff like that. I could try and help you sell it, but I understand what you mean by the postage and everything.
Because you can't sell them in a yard sale type of situation, really, to make it worth shipping. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because everything I'd make in pennies on top of what I paid for my product to make it, to create it, will be gone from shipping it.
Yeah. Yep. So I understand, yeah.
It's a nice suggestion.
Yep.
But
I appreciate the offer.
Yeah.
And I'm always here to help.
I gotta go. Oh, I appreciate that, Kim. Thank you, honey.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back, folks.
Okay.
Behave.
No way. That ain't no fun.
We always behave, Stacey. What are you talking about? Come on.
Except one of us.
Oh,
Kim.
Come on. Come on. None of us should be having to worry behave.
Left alone, unsupervised.
Yep. Yeah, really. I'm just, like I said, I gotta get this all done, ready to go for my godchild to come over.
Always behave. Yes, we do, Iris.
I don't know if she's bringing one of her friends over that lives over here for a while or not this weekend. I'm outside right now, and it is clear blue skies almost.
Yeah, I see that. It's
all
beautiful.
Clear blue skies. Yeah, it is. Tomorrow I'm gonna do my yard sale if I get it all done, my house all done. That's why the godchild's coming, because she wants to help me with the yard sale.
Oh, I see.
And she does pretty good. She does better than me. I'm like, how can you do that? How? So, I just gotta clean up this house real good. Sweep, mop, dust, and everything. Clean windows and everything. But right now, I'm gonna take a break right now so I can relax a little bit.
Yeah.
Been at it all morning. Yeah, my friend's like, I need you to take care of my daughter for me. I'm like, why? You're a godchild for me. I said, why? What's going on?
Mhm.
I need to go out of the state for a little bit because it's a family emergency and I don't want my daughter to have to deal with being stuck behind. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
So she's got to leave for a family emergency, but the daughter has to go to school. So I'm like, okay, bring her here and I'll take her to school because she's only just down the street from my house. So
Oh, okay.
I'm like, okay. And she's a beautiful little girl, but she likes to play. She likes to play with my stuff, and I'm like, okay, but she needs to understand I have my Easter stuff out. And the mom's like, I'll tell her that no on the Easter stuff. Because I have all my Easter stuff up there on my fireplace.
Oh, okay.
And then the big basket I have up there. I'm waiting for Barbara to send my package that has the Easter mold or the egg molds and everything, so I could put them in that basket.
Oh, okay.
So, but I do need all you guys to pray for my dad, not my mom, because he is going in for surgery again,
Okay.
and hopefully they could get this growth off his either liver, lung, or kidney.
All right. You got it.
Yeah, he's 80. He would be 80. He just turned 84, 83 or 84, I think, this month or this year.
Okay.
Thank you, Iris. But I just can't go up to the hospital because my stepmom and I don't get along.
Understandable.
So
Yeah.
and she's always there with him, so I'm not going to be able to go to see her or see him until he's at home. So.
Well, that's kind of you not to make anything, what am I trying to say? Stressful for you or for them.
Yeah.
So we can have a good surgery. Sometimes we have to do that.
Oh, I told my dad, I said, Dad,
Yeah.
I'll wait till you get out of the hospital.
Yeah.
To come down to see you. But
good
while
for
you're in the
you.
hospital, I know.
Yeah.
I said, while you're in the hospital, I know Pat, my stepmom, will be around all the time with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't need to have him worry about that.
Yes. Proud of you. That's good decision.
Plus my other sister's in town from Wisconsin, so
okay.
I'm not too worried about it.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm just gonna get my house clean. Later, work on the diamond art. After that for a little bit, I'm gonna work on my puzzle to try and get it done. It's like,
crafts are not to be meant to be stressful.
No, I know. I always do that. I always do that. So
I think we all do that. I wasn't going to start another amigurumi, but I did. I was going to switch to do something else, but this is really addicting. Very nice.
Yeah, once I get that diamond art done for my mom, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna do one for my dad
Oh.
and send it to him. I found one that he likes trains. My dad does.
Oh.
So I found one that has it's long ways, not short ways,
Mm-hmm.
and it has all the whole train. So I said, okay, I'm gonna get that one after I get my after I get this one done for my mom.
That would probably be a nice one to do.
Mm-hmm.
My husband found he likes ones with the old Ford pickups and stuff
Yeah.
like that, side view. And this one's got puppies in. He said, "You want this one?" I said, "Let me do some of the ones that you got me already." So sometimes he'll get it anyway.
Well, I had my
That's sweet.
sister. My sister Tina, she likes the red truck, the Ford red truck that they see at every year for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that my sister loves. My other sister.
Oh.
Then my sister Tammy, the one that's out here right now from Wisconsin,
Mm-hmm.
she's a deer, bear, and moose, and she's a wildlife person.
Oh yes, there you go.
And then, like I said, my sister is like my other sister Gina that lives in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Michelle. She likes anything, and she's been collecting a lot of clocks for my mom because my mom used to collect a lot of all clocks and angels. And I'm like, okay.
Mm.
So I said, if you're doing clocks, I'll do the angels. And she's like, okay. So now I'm doing all angels in my head.
Very good.
I just realized I was muted all this time.
Oh boy! I was thinking you might have been. I thought, no, she's just.
Anyways, like I say, I'm gonna just get all this stuff done here and be done with it.
There you go. Welcome back, Pam. I've done that too.
What happened?
But I seen you working back there. Bye, Kim.
Oops. Stay there. Stay there.
Wow, Iris. Yeah, I've never been one to collect anything, like figurines or anything like that. But I do like collecting yarn. If that's the thing. I think it's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
I'm here.
God gave you your creativity for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we lost Kim. Did she leave or did she get bumped?
I think she got bumped. And plus, I think she was picking up or meeting her goddaughter or something.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm here, but I'm going to be muted because I got my soup, so I want to eat my soup.
Okay, yum.
That time of the day for me.
Mm-hmm.
got a package of cheap baby wipes from. Oh boy, that's not good there. From Walmart, because I see other people in the other channels when they're doing crafts or whatever, they use these to wipe off different things. I just got a real cheap package. Looks pretty good.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's see, which way should the bee go? Flying up or flying down? Which way should the bee go? Flying down or flying up?
I like up, but
if I was going to put a sunflower on there, you might want to have them down, but I don't think.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're doing a no flower, up with the flower toward the flower.
Yes, there you go. Ours says make one each. Have two bees.
Oh, good. Black.
I love watching you guys do that stuff, but I just my mind just doesn't go there. But I think it's beautiful. I'll be right back.
Well, not every craft is for everyone.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Plus, even the same craft, like I said, where Pam seems to do more of happier, I guess, kind of themed things, where I'm more of a grungy, darker themed kind of scrapbooker. That's what I got going to.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do was get that out. Just use that for black.
Yeah, that's true.
One thing about that black ink, that waterproof archival ink, is it doesn't want to come off like these stencils and stuff. It fades it away, but
Oh.
it's definitely a permanent waterproof thing. One of those things you learn as you go. Where this other one, this fluid chalk, it'll wipe right off.
Well, and also depends on the application you're using in it too, because you may want certain image to be that way, because you may watercolor on top of it, or color it in, or stuff like that. And then when you use another thing with it, you don't want those lines to
I see
be
your
movable
point.
by water.
Yeah, that's an excellent point.
So it's just a matter of the application you're using it for.
What do you think of this, Stacey? And I use this stencil. And I used a couple of different colored chalks on there. It's the first time I've done something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
All right, make that big. Hold on. I want to see more of it.
Of course, purple and mauve are my favorite colors. Purple and yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, like that.
Pretty.
That stencil. And these two different chalks that I had from that lot that I bought. Yeah, just experimenting here this morning. Thank you.
That is very pretty.
That was a good experiment.
So did you do that all in one? Did you do one color and then let it dry and do the other color?
No.
Or
no, what I did was, I painted the card itself. You saw me painting before, purples and whites, like I painted this one here. And then I put this stencil over it. And then I used this chalk thing. Like here, you rub it on there. And I used two different colors. I used that pink. And then this one here.
okay.
Eggplant. And then I kind of blended the two colors together where they meet the pattern. And yeah, these little chalk things are kind of handy. They came in an auction lot. And
okay.
Yeah, so that's how I got that.
Okay. Very pretty.
Hi again, Huawei.
Huawei.
Only if you have cream cheese.
Yes. Mm. Thank you for sharing. Iris has got some cream cheese for you.
Put the light color on first, I guess.
It's okay if it helps you sleep. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
We just can't seem to get rid of the snow around here. It melts and then it comes back an inch or two, or it's kind of haunting us.
Mm-hmm.
Your puppies like playing around in it, don't they?
Yeah, they like to run around in it.
Yeah, but the humans don't.
Yes.
Well, they'll like going up to the cabin. That's a different place there. We'll be leaving tomorrow morning, so there'll be snow up there, I think, for a little while until it melts.
Okay.
We were going to head out tonight, but we're going to wait because my granddaughter has a choir concert that we're going to, so
Oh, that's nice.
yeah. Yeah, we're getting old around here. I said to Ed, I said, we didn't look at the calendar when we decided on going tonight. I said Mary's concert is tonight, so don't want to miss that. I mean, it's not a necessity that we go up to the cabin tonight, so.
Well,
Hi, Holly.
Hi, Holly.
hi, Holly.
Hi, crazy poppy lady. I've met
Hi,
her,
crazy poppy
but,
lady.
but I
She's
don't.
new here. I've seen her before.
No.
How are you? And welcome. Okay. Well, person, I gotta run through the whole gamut. Here we go. Hi, and welcome to the channel. I craft on a daily basis, and one day I decided I might as well do it live, have some company, and give others some company too. I do have an open panel, which means if you're working on any kind of project, you can come on up here and spend time up here. You don't have to be here the whole time I'm on. And there's no like schedule for people to be here. It's kind of as I have spaces. Number one rule is I'm a no drama channel. So if you have an issue with somebody or their channel, please don't bring it to me because frankly, I do not care. Not interested in the drama. Other than that, you come in and hang out. There's plenty of people here. It ebbs and flows in the amount of people that are in my room. And I am typically on between 10 and 2 Eastern. I'm sorry if there's anything else. Oh, I do like to get to know people, not just their channels. So if you would like to share your first name, that would be awesome because I like to address people by their name rather than their channel name. But if not, I fully get that too. I'm going to make you blue. So you can check out others in here. And again, you don't need to announce that fact. People get notifications or they see their numbers going up. So you don't need to consistently say that you joined somebody's family. Okay, so Poppy it is. What used to being called. So that's what we'll do. Plus, it makes it easier than having to say a person's entire channel name. So, you're a crafter, a gardener. Well, there's only one other thing I can think of with poppies, but I hope that's not what you do. It's been a while since I've seen you, so I don't remember the details of what your channel was about. Your first channel, anyway. Okay. Well, if you're ever working on anything and want to come up and join us live, you can do that. It's not a requirement to show your face on the actual live stream, although I do like to see that you are human and have a project when you come in the back room. And if you've never been on a live before, that's okay. Ask these ladies. It's not that hard once you get started.
Oh, another crocheter. That's great.
Yes, Stacey makes it easy to navigate to be on her live. I think Poppy's been on lives. I'm not sure, but anyway.
Well, like I said, it's been a while since I've
This
physically
is-
seen her in my channel, so I hadn't visited her channel in a little bit. So
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember exactly what was on her channel. Oh, she's done lives. Oh, she makes the cutest little dolls.
I've seen that too.
Oh my goodness.
Very cute,
Yeah.
puppy. Looks like he's smiling at you.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do anything you want here. That's what my channel's about. It's kind of whatever fancy that day. If you want to join us up here, you can do that. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I don't have a set program like today's crochet. So if you wanted to have some downtime from doing your content on your channel when it comes to crochet and want to maybe do a small project that's not crochet and you want to join us, you can do that too. I know sometimes we need a break from our main passion. Yeah, or stay in the audience like Huawei and eat bagels, right?
7. Yes. That's always fun too. 3.
You can stream from your tablet. That's what I stream from. This is my tablet I'm using. I mean, unless you have a plan where you don't have the time or whatever, then I get that. But you can stream off your tablet, your phone, your computer, your laptop.
I haven't tried it on my tablet. I really don't like the angle that it's at, I think.
That's why you get a little stand that you can adjust.
Yeah, I have that, but this is only one. It'll only, yeah. I don't know if it's a stand or if it's just the cover. But that's why we had the channel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Gotta put the eyes on them.
It's only if you wanna. If you don't, you don't. That's cool too. You know what? No, I'm not a pusher. I'm not trying to push people up there.
Yes. I think mine does too, Bobby. I think it points up my nose. But thank you for suggesting, Stacey, that I use an unused phone. That's what I'm using. That's awesome for Wi-Fi.
Well, yeah, if you have Wi-Fi in the house, that's all you need.
Yeah.
To use any item doesn't have service on it can be used as long as it has Wi-Fi capability.
Yeah.
I just read that. I heard you say something about nose, but I didn't catch it all. I just read. Okay.
No,
All
it's
right.
not my pattern. Hi, John. Let's see.
Yeah, Poppy, she's new to amigurumi.
Yes, very new. Fine.
And she did a great job going right out the gate, too.
Yep, she does.
Oh my goodness, oh, there we go. There we go. I'm not using those colors though. I like those colors though. I might have to dig a little bit more on my in my yarn to find out those colors or find those colors. Nope, not brave enough yet to experiment outside a pattern yet. Hmm? Oh, goodness. You started with amigurumi. You were brave.
Seems to be a big trend with the younger crowd, the amigurumi.
Oh.
Several months ago, we went into Hobby Lobby, my daughter and granddaughters, and my daughter pointed out this little amigurumi kit, so-called for kids, and she said it had said beginners on there, and I'm like, Bella doesn't even know how to single crochet, let alone do a little amigurumi kit. I don't know who did the design on there, saying it was a beginner's kit and it had ages on there. I thought, oh, no way, it's not beginners. And they're expensive. Those little kits are expensive.
Yes, they are. Hi, kitty.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, in my opinion, and amigurumi, or however you pronounce it, is not a beginner's thing. You know, you got to start out with some basic stitches to.
Mhm.
Not for a kid, anyhow.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
they already know how to single crochet and all that stuff.
Yeah, I knew a little bit about crochet. I
Yeah.
hadn't crocheted
Well,
in a very long time.
for an adult, but a kid, like Bella is
Mm-hmm.
7th grade, and unless you have, I mean, an adult could do it, from beginning to.
Maybe.
To put it on a kid is just, that'd turn them off right away from. We lost Stacey.
She's reloading.
Oh, okay. I was looking down at my thing here. I missed the.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Leanne. Hi, John. I don't know where the last thing was, if people could hear me. Yes, those kits are not really for children beginners. They are truly, you got to have the basics, chain and single crochet, know how to increase and decrease down. Other than that, I mean, you just, yeah. To start from scratch, I can't imagine. Well, yeah, you watched your mom, right? I'm assuming. Could be wrong. But since she had a crochet needle to give you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, when I was a kid, I could probably do it, but that's because my mom, I saw him do it many, many, many times. But it's just purely a child who's not exposed, doesn't have somebody in their immediate vicinity that crafts and crochets. Yeah, I can't imagine. That's a beginner is I don't know, relative, I guess. Yeah, I know. But then if they don't do that craft and the kid comes to them, then what? Yeah, I feel bad for the child, Because then that makes them, they might feel like they're not smart enough to get it, or
Yeah, that'd turn them away right away. I remember, like Iris said, making a big chain. That was a big thing when I first learned how to chain stitch.
Well, even like she said, just usually doing it with your fingers. Yeah, I know. It's just sad. I feel for children who get those things, and especially if it's like characters and they really love the characters at the time and stuff, and they can't, get the end result around them that may know how to do it either. So, they never are able to own the dolls,
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, YouTube. This actually is an awesome outlet for those that don't have people around them that do certain things and are able to learn it from here. But then again, if they seem to find an interest in something and they turn on YouTube and they click on the wrong video, that's way more advanced than them, even if it says the beginner. That term is just, whatever. I don't know. It can discourage them as well. Well, I'm glad you popped that out. Come chat with us. Must be a thing, because Linda said that's what she did too. Took her a while to. Where I'm like, hey, I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in the shadows for a while because it was fun to craft along with you. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, she was hiding there when there was probably only her in the audience in the background, and I'm going, hello. Me and knitting don't get along. I don't know why. Just I did a couple of little squares and all that stuff, and I don't know, just didn't appeal to me. And
I do like
at the time I had
better.
a roommate that knew how to knit, and she knew how to do it. Because I don't know if my mom knitted. She did, but I probably didn't pay attention. Obviously, something I was even into from the beginning of time, I guess. But I like the look. I mean, depending on the look of it is nice.
Yeah.
The closest thing to that I could do is Tunisian crochet, which is still needle, really long needle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd rather knit. I like it better, but I like crocheting the amigurumis, animals and stuff. The knitting, I did some knitting
Yeah,
little animals and creatures, but it didn't. I like the crocheted ones better.
they look like socks made into animals.
Yes, yes.
Hmm. Where you get more shape and form, or to get more shape and form in a crochet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like DPNs for some things. For the heel and the gusset of the sock, I like DPNs. But to cast on a sock on
They're still
DPNs?
referring to double pointed needles, folks.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
That's okay. You started in a conversation with a fellow knitter that way. You haven't lost me yet.
Okay, Poppy. Yeah, I like the treasures also. Okay, this is gonna show if I got it the right way.
Well, you go over there, you're going to make your husband's wish come true. The house is going to be full of amigurumi.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, our husband's in love with the amigurumi.
Oh my goodness. He said, "What'd you finish today?" I'm like, that doesn't happen in a day. No,
Well,
well,
I can't say
this
that.
is small.
I can't
Yes,
say that.
I'm slow.
I've done
Yeah.
bigger things today as I am fast. But, yeah.
Yeah, I'm slow at knitting and crocheting. But
Most people are. I'm a rarer breed, I think, that going as fast as I
three, yeah. If I get going fast, the yarn splits, and I just don't like that one. And it's only certain yarns do that, obviously. But I'm going to use what I have, and then I'll purchase more. Of the hi Beth, the ones that I
fiber.
like.
Hey, Beth.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get to see more spinning.
I'm sorry?
And then we get to see more spinning.
Yes. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I want to do that too. I did a little bit last night while you guys were crafting.
Well, I know you usually, this time of the year is usually when you put that up.
Yes, I might do it in the winter, but oh my goodness, I really hadn't had winter. Maybe a couple days of frost. That's it. I'm not complaining though. Not complaining one bit. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Precise placement. I'll take that.
Ah, that's good. Okay, so I guess I'm imprecise.
No, that does not mean that. Nope.
I know that.
Yes, Iris. Yes. Oh.
Are you, Poppy? I do everything on this path. I don't know. I don't know why. It just is what it is. That's why I got so much stuff. It's time it takes me. It takes a person to make one thing into three, you know. Especially if they're small items. Oh my gosh, forget it.
Now spinning, I can do it fast, and I have to catch myself to slow down. But that's the only thing.
Well, when you've done that, that's the type of thing that's a repetitive muscle memory kind of thing. So you already know tension. You know, once you get started after the first whatever yard or two, well, a couple yards, you already know the tension that you need, and you just keep going.
That's
Chug
exactly
right
what happens. Oh yeah. It's part now. Yeah.
It's Ella's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, Holly. You say it's Holly's birthday?
No, Ella's. Ella, she's not in the chat right now. Yeah.
Oh.
I just happened to see
Is she live right
come
now?
through. 1 o'clock.
So is she live at 1:30 or?
I think it's 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock she goes live. Like it's 12:30 here, which it's probably 1:30 by you.
Let's see.
Mhm.
It says at 1 p.m. 24 minutes ago.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, she's already live. Okay, I'm just swinging back and wishing her happy birthday and swinging out.
okay.
Okay. Yes, that can happen too. That's what happens when I spin. I just want to see what the singles look like. I want to see the twist, and I want to see
Okay.
the finished project. Wash it and dry it. Yeah.
Popped in, and my happy birthday popped up.
Aw, awesome.
Well, she's a regular here, so I want to make sure. Plus, she's like
Yes.
typically every once in a while other places, but usually through her.
Mm-hmm. I fix it, lady. Mm-hmm. Hello.
And if she's doing your trick, she lets me know she's still back there.
Yes. I got that from her, you know?
No, I didn't know that. They do.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's just
Yep.
like with anything in life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I just woke up one day and it just happened. Now, don't get me wrong. There have been cases of, I don't know, have accidents or whatever. Like somebody they could speak a whole language they'd never spoke in their whole life. Things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's because they were exposed to it in some manner, even though they never spoke it. Because it's like in the back of the brain and it just kind of gets knocked to the front of the brain,
Yeah. Don't be knocking me in the brain, Stacey. Only killing.
Me neither. I got enough going on.
Mm. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. But yeah, that can happen. Or has happened. You know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, and sometimes you become good at something because that was your job in a limited, I'm talking years ago, you had limited options on what you could learn to do to make money. So you got really good at it, and then once you retired out, you never did it again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like the construction worker who, all the way up to superintendent and all this other kind of stuff. Or maybe even own their own company, and then they retire out, and suddenly all they're doing is writing how-to books because they really are a writer and not a
Mm-hmm. Yep.
construction worker, not their passion anyway. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I don't know.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Are you going to fish, Pam, where you going, or is it too cold?
It might. We might. I might. There's a restaurant right on the property, and then there's a pier for people to put their boats or pull up with their pontoons, pier deck, whatever you call it. And I take the golf cart down there and fish, or walk down. If the deck
that's
is
nice.
clear of snow and ice, I might decide to fish a little bit. I mean, it's all right there. I mean, it's not like blocks away or anything like that.
It's real close.
Yeah. My husband's building our deck. He's building a roof on it, or a shelter type, a roof, put it that way. So that when it rains, it's in it, it'll sun the camper more too. In the afternoon, we get a lot of sun beaming in the patio door, and it heats the camper up. And,
it'll shade it, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or when we have family over, if it rains, we can sit under there. And it's got a nice deck on it. It's one of those that's you can move, if you can pick it up and move it.
Mm-hmm.
If you sell your camper or whatever. I'm going to take some of my crafts with me and probably just sit and relax with the dogs. And
That sounds like a good plan.
the weather needs to cooperate more. We can't put our boat in because there's snow covering up the private boat launch there. There's a different boat launch about a mile away, but There'll be plenty of time for fishing. He's having the supplies delivered tomorrow, so got to be there for that. Save a lot of money with him doing it, you know.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it'll keep out of your hair while you're crafting or fishing.
What's that? Yeah.
It'll keep him out of your hair while you're crafting or fishing or whatever.
Yep. I can just sit there and watch him. On the patio
I was
door.
thinking that.
Nope. Mine are rolled, actually. Sitting in the drawer. I don't have all that kind of wall space, so.
Top to bottom. Oh. All right. Hello, Tango. Hi, Harry.
I see, Harry. I see. He's over by Blackburn.
That's right. You had a good memory.
Sometimes.
I was trying to think.
Next town over, I think they said, or he's in Blackburn, or right on the outskirts of Blackburn, but I don't know.
Yeah, I can't see it. I can't see it either. I just know the other one I think was yellow. You're safe either way, Harry.
Look like a man to me. I don't see any craziness gone.
Yep.
Don't look like an alien being. Don't look like, you know. Even if he did, I wouldn't care.
My husband wants more cats so he can name them. I said, well, you can call our two cats any name you want.
He'll have to start naming your amigurumi. Let him name your amigurumi.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I am. I said, I would love to have more kitties, but I'm like, no, no, no. No.
It's expensive to have pets too, you know. It's
Doing it the right way, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I do that.
Yeah.
They're
Me too.
shots or whatever. I don't know.
It's all that, yeah.
We used to do
Getting
the
them all
nails
fixed,
on it.
getting their shots.
In the food, my husband,
Whenever,
well, I mean, you can tell
whenever
by
anything
their coat.
happens, that's major.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's be right back. I'm gonna get some more stuffing.
This ink pad is not.
Oh. Well, Iris, I care for 10. All from my household. And apparently I feed a raccoon and a possum as well, so. Consistently. And yes, I know possums don't have a long shelf life, but
Shelf life?
apparently they like to, the family has totally made their thing under my house. That's the family home, so.
Yeah, we have a possum too that hangs out.
If it's been more than a couple of years, it's not the same possum. And my cats and the possum and or the raccoon get along just fine. They'll wait turns at the dinner bowl. Mm. Mm. Well, if the cats and the other animals, I probably go through the big oversized bags, probably at least almost 3 to almost 4 or 4 a month, just depending. You know, because they have access to their dry food all the time, and then there's wet food. Well, the cats get wet food once a day. Plus, it's just good for their digestive system to have that. And yes, they all have their own separate bowls.
Do they steal from each other?
No, they wait until the other one walks away. If the other one's done, then somebody will pile in. Well, when they were babies, I used to feed them basically out of mini troughs. It was actually, I have like a larger, like grill, and those really long drip trays. It was 2 of those when they were itty bitties. So they ate trough style. And Mom had her separate bowl for wet food. And then once their heads got too big to be sharing the trough, they all got individual bowls. And they're cats, so some have round and some have oval because some want the round and some want the oval. Won't eat out of the other kind. Listen here, I've been very fortunate that I haven't had any issues with the raccoons or the possums at all. They've all been good. The most that'll happen is the raccoon might come out in the middle of the night, and if there's still food left in their main bowl, that's the main hard food feeding bowl, he'll come out and eat, but then he'll, they got to do the wet hand things. Go take a bath in the water. No, I know why they do it. It's not for that purpose. But, yeah, and then they get cat food all in the water. And for those that don't know, it's not that raccoons are neat freaks and have to clean their hands. It's because they walk on all four and climb and all that kind of stuff. And so their palms of their hands are just as tough as the soles of their feet. And in order to sometimes feel food, to bring it up to their mouths if they want to eat that way and stuff like that, they have to wet their hands, and it basically activates their nerve endings so they can feel better. And I only know that because I have them here, and I wondered, why in the heck are they making such a mess in the water? So I had to go. Because I knew there had to be a reason.
Yep.
And I wanted to maybe confirm or deny it was they're clean and they want to have their hands clean. Because I'm like, no, because they're taking little bits of the food and sticking it in the water too.
Yes.
So.
Cool.
No, just like most things that are out of date, it's really that it's bad. It's the whole quality control and flavor. If it has certain things in it or certain spices, like spices over a certain amount of time aren't as potent. But if they're sealed well, Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying they're not, but I'm saying the whole washing their hands to
Mhm.
eat thing is not a thing. It's not why they do it. And then of course I'm like looking up all the things, right? What does rabies look like in these guys? What is this, that, and the other? Can this, that, and the other? Well, possums really don't get rabies or can't get rabies. Can't remember that one. I think that's one or the other. And raccoons can, but you could tell when they're rabid. It's pretty evident. And like I said, I've been very lucky. I've not had that issue.
I don't know if you can see this. When I was trying to trap the feral cats, I got a possum. Got a possum. And
Hold on, it's big.
they like cat food. Mhm. I let him go because he was causing no harm. He just wanted the cat food. And then I caught a raccoon. Let me see. He was looking like, please let me out. I didn't know if I still had those eyes. I was like, really? I just wanted the food. I don't want. So I let him go. I thought he was adorable.
Now they can be nasty. You do kind of have to be careful. But like
raccoons?
I said, yeah, raccoons. But for I mean, you're in a more rural area, so he's just surrounded by all kinds of. It's more natural habitat around there for him to be involved with all kinds of other things. Where I'm in a city. No, it's not like there's a bunch of them here or anything where they gotta fight all the time or anything like that.
Yes. And in the morning, I can, when I go out with my husband to the car, I'll flash my light over in the woods and you see little eyes. But they don't stay in one place. They don't, they just move along.
No, they got their route, They know where food's at. Hey, they put out
and
cat
the deer
food here.
too.
They put out dog food here. They put out.
They do.
They throw out the trash
they're not
today.
Stupid.
There, they.
They know where the goodies are at.
These people don't rinse out their cans when they put them in the recycling. Yeah.
Yes. I always took the food out of it and put it in because the animal control,
they can hurt themselves.
I think. Yes, they were leaving the can
plus especially
in there.
even more so with those when you pull off the top can.
They scuff their
That's even
noses
sharper
out.
than the cutting one.
Yes. Because they were helping me catch all the feral cats my mother had. And I'm like, okay, you go ahead and leave me the cage. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. I got food. I just need the cage. But that's the only two stray things that weren't cats that I caught. I'm surprised I had this picture still. I just thought they were cute. And that was not in the yard. That was underneath the carport.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, my outdoor babies, right about anywhere about 15 minutes before they're supposed to eat, suddenly it's like the little pack at the door. It's like, really? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, ladies, I think I'm going to call this one.
Okie dokie. Thank you for having us, having me. We appreciate you and love you so much. Thank you.
Love you too, sweetie.
Thanks, Stacey.
Bye, Pam.
Bye.
I gotta
I
fix
want to
some
thank
dinner.
everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.